Good morning. Good morning this morning. This bright Tuesday morning. How's everyone today? Alright, so we are going to be continuing our run in Valhalla. Because even though the combat can be frustrating at times, it is still a fun game, and I like to just keep playing it. So that is what I will be doing. And music. Oh, the next song came. Got it. That took a moment for that song to really get going. Alright, so let's move on to the live screen. Good morning. Eventually. There it is. Okay. It's loading. Loading, please wait. And then more loading. Please wait. There we go. That took a while. Alright, so I have the baker for Ravensthorpe with me. And this quest is, well, this mystery is to defeat him without getting hit once. Because all he needs is one hit to you, and you have issues. Like, you get knocked out. I don't know. Alright. But with the baker, it causes him to actually be able to take damage. Because when you hit him, it hardly takes any damage.
I'm tired. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel. Oh, and so goes my day.
Trying to revive him.
scamper free this time. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Oh, I didn't pause the music. Hold on.
I'm tired. Here's the target. Shoot it. So goes my day. I'm tired. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Alright, hold on. There we go.
You can't scamper free this time. Oh, and so goes my day.
As long as you don't get hit by him, you're... No, no.
I'm tired. Don't say I didn't.
Dang it!
As promised.
I pressed Alt and still got hit.
Still unbeaten. Why, God?
So it is possible to do this one, but it's just very difficult. My jacket keeps going up. Alright. Yes, yes, I know. Alright, so what do I want to do? I don't know if I could tell him to go back to Raventhorpe. Because that's where he wants to be. But I can't talk to him. So I wonder if I just fast travel. Because he can't fast travel. Alright. So over there. Yay. Leaves.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Oh, I could have kept going.
Can we really do this? We're just farmers and merchants.
Have faith, brother. God protects the righteous.
We put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdy.
Yay, fast travel.
What? Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Sure.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
But are we sure Oswald
Eivor,
is dead?
word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire.
Meow.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shitstains will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! May his sword maidens take them swiftly. Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Oh, okay. I thought I needed to control it
No!
into the gate. Wow.
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates!
Charge!
With me! For Odin! Fall before me!
Rude stalks are all bark! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald! Come and die on my blade!
That's it! Rah!
There we go.
Odin's got it! Now you're dead! Dead!
Really? How can they hit me so many times? Even though I press Alt to dodge.
Keep your guard up! Oh, you bleed!
Odin! Odin! Let's drive a wedge in.
Oh my gosh, stop.
The ram could push through. Come on! Yes!
Go it, damn it! Push!
Shields!
Arrow fall!
Race!
Arrows incoming!
Fall before me!
Arrows incoming!
Take cover!
Somehow I'm protected
That's
there.
it! Rah!
Am I the only one?
Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Watch for the counter! Bleed you!
Yeah.
There's only one. Where's the men? Where's my men?
The fear is broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
Get behind!
Oh my goodness.
That will cost you.
Valdis, well met.
Onward, everyone! Onward!
Our battle plan has legs. Keep the
No,
pressure.
stop charging. Go back farther.
I need help with this gate.
We keep on with the battles.
Yes.
Almost through.
Fall before me.
There we go. I did it! Yay!
Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Stay with me. Almost there. Going to suffer.
Who gets the kill?
Oh my goodness, damn. Fine, let's go after the other ones. Even though that's not the direction I was facing.
Nice gear. So that's it. Die.
Together around your mind! Let's bleed you! Keep the rat busy!
Keep focused.
People of East Anglia have spoken word. The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met. They should be ruled, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in.
Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance than which you...
Yay, I did it! He wasn't as hard as some of the other boss. Or the elites. That's what they're called.
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Why must it fall on me?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Funny.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
First, let's see if I need anything. Ammo's good. Is there anything else in the area? No, not really. Okay. Okay, so there's, and I can fast travel. Eventually.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
It's klar we're good in the battle.
Come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand. You mean
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned. And now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Yeah. Wedding time. Weddings are happy. don't want to skip.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again.
I get
Whether or
another
not I find
crewman.
it, only time will tell. Until
Maybe.
then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Cervi, gato!
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my parts. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
She stormed Boor Castle, brought Rued to his knees, and let Oswald hold him for trial.
I could hardly believe my ears either. It was
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
What'd I get? 50 silver for that? Really? That was all? But now I have to deal with the drunk effects.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
To celebrate. Skål!
You know,
Drink more.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good.
Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
A drinking quest.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I
Sure.
accept.
I'm probably gonna lose.
You got some on your boots.
Oh, dang it. He's gonna win now. Because I messed up. Ah! Yep, he's gonna win. Because I can't do the... moving.
Slow as you look. This ale is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck
Where did
next
he
time,
come from?
Wolf-Kissed.
That was weird.
Now, you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come
What
join
are
me!
you doing? There.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look, the moon. It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Skoll or Hati, chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
you can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Well, don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Do I really
You're
just
very
jump down?
strong.
You're very large.
There, he's down.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, he... The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
Yay! One more alliance. Go back to Raventhorpe. Eventually. Loading, please wait. There we go.
Hey, Eivor! Eivor! Fesco Ganga!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranvi. Best tell her the good news.
Okay.
And I will make you eat that wretched
Rowan, halt!
What's going on?
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rub disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A filly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing, My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Hallgeir stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Hallgeir, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Wait, which one is which? This is Rowan and this is Holgeir.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in it.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
And it doesn't leave a mark.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi?
She must be gutted. It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at this burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Is with the camera. It was kind of annoying. But I'm level 4. A burrow. Well, more things. Okay. What are these things over here?
You're a good boy.
Sure, just climb on the table. From chair. Okay. So now I can do Kari's house, Maida's house, first cattle farm, grain farm, fowl farm. Where? Okay. So that one. I have skills. There we go. 135. Yeah. This is the grain farm. Interesting.
You are the only father I've ever had.
Tove.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was
What is
supposed
with
to
the
teach me
proportions?
things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it.
I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued. I'm sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend.
Okay. Alright, now to figure out who I want to do the next pledge for. Or I can... Oh, I don't want to do that one. Alright, so get the baker. What the heck? There we go.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Okay, how do I... Because Grantfordshire is right there. So... Could just cross and then run that way. I don't know why I'm going up. I could just go back. Are these stuff on? Yeah, just gonna go across and then I will run across the land. I feel like I go faster. Why did you stop? That was weird.
Yeah.
Really?
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Yes. Ranvi deserves to be able to go outside of the
For my
settlement as
brother!
well.
Die!
No. And you won't catch us either.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Ah, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Trying to avoid the kid, but ran into him instead. Running.
Well, is that Eivor? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Ranvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Oxen of Oda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will you...
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Oh, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better,
Anxious?
I would say
Who's
you're
anxious?
teasing me.
Oh, certainly
Eivor?
not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Sure you wouldn't. I feel like she would totally
There,
do so.
the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
What the? Ow! Really? Ow. Oh my goodness gracious. I hit the alt before the Goliath attacks, and yet I still... There we go.
Back, dog! Back! Make you bleed! What are you waiting for? Shouldn't have called, dog!
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
But there's loot. Oh, what are you? Move that way. Follow. Or lead.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse, and if your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni,
There we go.
We solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone
Oh,
is thirsty.
goodness. I have to do a
What are
drinking
you playing at?
fight
A
with her.
drinking contest. You versus
Contest.
me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
I don't want to do the drinking quest. Or contest.
All right, let us
don't,
drink.
Beautiful.
I don't win them.
Ha! Droolmonger.
No.
Too strong for you.
Randvi's done you better.
Am I actually gonna win one? Oh my goodness. I might. Oh my goodness, I actually won one. It's the first time. Wow.
There you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Ranvi. It cannot be done.
Except by every other
strange.
one that you've
I see your
challenged.
lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Oh, you're stealing the guy's horse that we just rescued. Okay.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma. Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing.
Pathetic.
I find that disappointing. If I were you...
Knock the idiot down!
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
I say lead on, and then I go ahead.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this.
No, this top. Not the top.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior, a Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was
Oh
that?
boy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Why must I choose this kind of a... Why is this the choice? If I choose option 1, it would be betraying Sigurd. If I choose 2 or 3, then I feel like I would scorn Randvi. I don't know which is worse. Granted, Sigurd is never really at the settlement right now. He goes from one place to another and doesn't stop back at the settlement. I don't know. True, he doesn't do anything around the settlement. I mean, he does help. Well, I do all the work. He goes to do the alliance, but then once I go there, then it happens. So I do all the work. All of it.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi?
Wow, I fell asleep.
Must have returned to the settlement.
Okay. And to go back to the settlement. Hey, my timer! After an hour and a half, it finally goes off. Then I did get 4. Okay.
Hey, Eivor! Hey, too, Eivor!
Yes, but I can't talk to you. Okay. Now.
Pleasure to see you.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so London, Oxenfordshire, or Scarabshire. I feel like Oxenfordshire and then London, or London then Oxenfordshire.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asks that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the North Gate and start asking around.
Sure, I'll do that one. Such a tiny area.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Okay. Is there fast travel close? Not really. Fast travel there and just sail by boat over to there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Shiver. I'm still happy I have a
Let's
kitty.
go.
Sail out! Strike up a tune.
Is that the way I want to go? Yes. Okay.
We'll pick up from there.
Ripe for plunder.
I already plundered there. Goodbye, boat. No, I miss it. Just barely, though. Yay, another fast travel spot. It's in Essex that I'm passing. It's 160. I'll just pass by it.
Hush now. Down safe! To your oars! Now! Mast up! Let the sail out!
Oh, okay, I still have got a little ways to go.
Save it for later. Reeve sail!
Hey,
Hold on.
calm down.
Location or territory. City of War. Said I should approach from the north, didn't it? So I should, yeah, I'll just see. I turned those off.
I should be cautious around here.
Stay. Thank you.
The Cripple Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh? Neolov. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burr? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery. Stow!
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Wow.
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
I'll wear your face as a skull cap, Stowe.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
Just knock him out. Don't kill him.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
Really? I can just...
It's good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. And what can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor, of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this is London. A city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon Borough, just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right.
Because they would totally be able to talk this clearly as they're running.
To put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now, it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children. A native son, and an imported Dane. See, London's a city built of many pieces. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the ear. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here? God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visitive and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
You must be Erke, London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with the clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a letter on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
It must have been known to him.
well enough to get
Oh my
close
goodness
without
gracious.
suspicion.
What am I
Good
getting
holy
stuck on?
Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of
'Cause
heretics who
that's
worshipped
totally
the
how that would
relics of a
work.
time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of free such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Oh dear. What is it? Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intriguer's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average, and 1 massive.
Find anything? Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks? No.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels while Eivor does all the work.
What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing, and V doesn't show me anything more. I can't talk to anyone. That one, did that one, did that one. What the heck? What? How did that happen? Okay. Hint only. No telling me what it is or where it is. A hint. I want to try and figure it out, but I need a hint. I can't figure it out. am I supposed to do up there? Or how am I... Oh, no. Okay.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here.
I'm in
Trigger
London.
was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is in plain sight? How far from where we stand?
It's the skeletal remains of a place of worship. Just a stone's skip away.
Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
I am in London.
To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess.
The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my Reeve's face for a time.
Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town Hall will follow soon.
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Wolf! Or, that's not a wolf, that is a fox. They are
The
very
Temple
different.
of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
Is this temple here?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Okay.
Bishop Juana Eva Huepa.
I'm guessing that's not the temple, then?
I should not be seen in this area.
Your worm food!
Goodbye. As you ragdoll. Oh. Didn't even realize he was up there. Oh, I. And goodbye. Okay, so Ah, I just needed to actually... come down here.
Tools for searching, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Oh. There is no point to move that. There's no hole in that wall. There is a hole in this one. Alright, before I do that, I need to do that one.
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Alright, so now I need to go this way. The door is barred on the other side. Nice. Really?
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast. This place is heavily guarded.
Alright, before I continue, I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's pause the music and get back to the game. There we go. Right, I killed everyone here, so I can just head back to the villa.
Nee.
Ah.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Tigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste any more time. We will find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Okay. I grabbed a drink, but I didn't open it. Okay, so, wow, I have 6 skill points. Let's do the archers first. So, know 2 things about those guys and only 1 about him. Oh, right, I got a new shield. Alright, let's... critical damage. Melee, fire resist, stealth. Just get more in the red. So I've got quite a bit of yellow and blue, but hardly any red. Okay.
They will attack on sight here.
Another temple? I don't even know if this is the right way to go. Ah, right there. Okay.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. And once we've found the arrow, this order needs to know we'll be after the leech and the compass as well.
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then don't. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Hey, you want some meat?
Oh, I'll follow you then.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin for the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Hussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah. And they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Hussa's earned a fortune skimming
Beer,
the docks of London.
this way.
That's a good idea.
Come, shed back
I
the
would...
sweat.
Why?
Almost got you.
Now you pay!
And chicken.
You won't escape!
People need to run when someone's being smacked. Where? Oh.
Your time is almost up!
What? Get off the
There
thing!
we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Stray on Ferian. Ye may to Lundin or
Keep seeing them around my mum's house. Outlanders. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple
No,
contest
I
here.
should have.
Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor. A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayer! All right, take your mark.
Hook set! Arrows not! Fire!
A perfect strike! Odin speared, did you see that? Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Okay. Take it.
Are you Husa?
Yeah, and who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Stand still. Got it.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders.
by the enemy. Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let... Won't take
Goodbye.
You try the other way.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Well then. Why won't it do things?
Keep the idiot guessing.
Because you're totally keeping me guessing by just standing there, attacking me.
In for the kill! You merit the Blood Eagle!
Okay.
Fjandinn, hvað að gerast? Sértu sigrið okkur, þeir vissa þeir.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. With Avgus gone, I'll turn my attention to the Leech.
Erke should be down at the keys. He'll be waiting for you.
If the compass should emerge, we'll let you know.
Then I'll be at St. Paul's Church, waiting for the good word. Take care, Broga.
And there we go. 1 down. 2 to go. Yay. Alright. Defeated. And I got a new bow. Bullseye. Superior Predator bow. Interesting. So if I compare that, let's upgrade it all the way. Then compare it. Okay. I might go with the bullseye over the recurve bow then. But let's get more red skills. Melee resistance, light attack damage. And I get more skill points. No, those are the skill points that I used. Okay. Why'd you gasp, dude? Made no sense. There we go.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Stowe has seen the same. It's not only the dogs.
How is that Sparrow hut? I worry for him.
Soft, but unsullied. He helped me find Avgus, and that's enough.
Avgus. I had a hunch or two about that arse blister. Should have acted.
Any hunches about the leech you want to share?
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, the stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, Don't drop your guard around these thugs.
Do I look like one who could?
So there. But I can now fast travel. And talk with people.
That's the healer's song, isn't it? She's always singing it.
Oh, so I just have to... Where's the London Bridge? Not the London Bridge. Meditate. Hide behind the crate. What crate? Crate over here? Or is this the London Bridge that I need to find a crate to hide behind? Ah, yes.
Best follow him. See where this leads. Can't this clod walk any faster? Careful now.
He's such a meanie. Just shoving people out of the way.
Is this the place or... No, just meandering. I must be careful now.
Okay. Oh right, I have the predator bow on. Oh. That one. There we go. Loot.
Flinched. Flinched at a torch, like she's some sort of witch.
Haven't you seen the burn scars? Lost her whole clan to the flame.
Okay.
Nothing here for you.
Well, that was cool. Oh, you're facing me. Okay.
Oh, stop you!
Thunder! Keep it down out there!
pile of leaves he is staring at.
Hold there.
Yay.
Eyes open, just in case.
Almost got you! You won't bring a thing in your worthless life.
Another clan attacks us! No escape, you troll-humped mare! No use
How are
running.
they seeing me?
Remember Braki's double thrust?
Okay. Meh. Yes. Alright, I think I can go into his house without issues. Yeah, no kidding.
You got the purse I'm owed. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones? A boil on your bum? Or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Goodbye. Alright. Let's make sure there's nobody in this building. Ew. Roll? Roll? No? Not gonna roll? Okay. At least I'm not on fire anymore, though. No. Hello? You gonna do anything? Or you just stuck there now? Come on, go up. That was annoying. Why am I going up here? I don't know. Aha! There's stuff here. Door is locked. He is in there. How does that work? Wiki. It is not very clear under here. But it does not look like there's a secret entrance. Oh my gosh, just climb up. Okay.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
No!
Do I need to go in there for the... I don't know where my target is, though.
Time to die!
There we go.
Show me what lies ahead.
Ah, okay. So she's in the upper part of the house, I'm guessing. So, yes, I do need to. Okay. I don't need to be this high.
Need to cloak myself here.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
It's a lot of people. No, not. Oh. Gosh. Didn't want to go all the way down to the ground.
Wait a minute!
Of course his body flings the way I don't want it to.
Hang on.
Alright. Less men. I'm hiding.
The braids of Freya. I swear I'm fit to go home.
Easy, dear. You're delirious. Let the good sister fix you right up.
I don't want to die in here. I am bound for better things.
You're not going to die, my dear. Have patience. We'll patch you up.
She's confined herself to her study for so many days and nights. Up to some strange alchemy there.
You don't imply the devil's work at all. The good sister speaks to
God's
God
here,
alone.
vigilant.
Wait!
The good sister freed us with.
Okay. Didn't even realize it was her.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, freed us with. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
That was kind of gruesome and creepy.
Fenris, ten, vit verink! Skytte! Fundiet on the Werusa! Gahjunen, for your life!
Out, you coward!
Let's stretch the knee thing.
Oh, I didn't wait till they were far enough away. There. Goodbye. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just go. I don't know what book she gave me. What the book is all about. Yeah, sure. Just jump right onto the table that people are eating on. Sounds like a plan.
Give these unteed this.
I mean, that is what happened.
Best not to draw attention here.
At the docks? Okay. Didn't think it was the docks. Oh, hey. There's a yum spiking.
She's always singing it when she comes by.
Another one's washed
Can you stop burning?
If
Thank you.
strength you require, I'll be here should you call again.
I don't know who that is. I still want to figure out how to get a friend's Jomsvikinger as part of your crew.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
It has cures for everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love, and pay in blood for what we win. This book, this is your good sister's battlefield, her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life, but their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broga.
So there. Now to figure out who the compass is.
This area is off limits.
Dominus autum peppermentum autor liquidia domino.
Theo tu freon.
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you! It's them that killed Pligil!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Triga was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Freeswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
There we go. Empty.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the river rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Sharing things.
Evil! Make for the steeple!
The yard's still spun for us, my Stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
That's not what I wanted. What the heck? Why? Door's barred from the other side. Okay. This one's probably... yeah.
They make oaths binding.
Yes, that kitty tail was Winnie.
No! That's new leather.
And now I'm on fire. What is it doing? There! Why wouldn't it let me do that before? Oh. Where am I supposed to go? It said to the steeple, but, oh. Keep going up. Up? Go? Up? No? You're just gonna walk along the wall. Go up. Thank you for finally going up, Eivor. City is on fire.
They're blocking sides.
Kill them all! Try to flank! Your time is come!
Cowards! Open this door and face us!
That's only a taste of the hellfire you'll see!
Oh my gosh. Face the door! Attack the stuff at the door! Stop turning around! Oh my goodness. Stop turning around!
Let's go! Fresh air! Die! You'll pay with your life! Come! That's the lot of them! Let's get clear of this inferno!
Hello? Do I have to talk to you? No? Where are you going?
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springolds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I want those Springolds on our side. I'll follow you, Stowe.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little voice.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it. Follow me to the ramparts, Eivor!
Okay.
They'll have no chance!
Wow, he's actually running.
The Springolds are close! You are no match for us!
No one left to save you. Where's your silver? Where? Arrows! Incoming arrows!
That was annoying.
Watch out!
Arrows coming! Hey! Oh! Arrows! Arrow fire!
How would that not kill a man?
Burn it to the ground! I'll get your corpse!
Go up. Why is this so difficult?
Let's turn these Springolds back on the compass. Arrow fire! Incoming! Look out! Arrow fire! Look out! Incoming!
I think.
God is with me.
Afgos and Frida's we were too confident. Right here.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Oh my goodness gracious. It would not let me move.
I'll kill you!
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master? There! Pick the coward off!
Can't hold out much longer.
And it breaks.
You die here, Dane!
Can you get off the... Oh my goodness gracious. It wouldn't get off the boxes. Sorry, I don't mean to raise my voice. I kept trying to move and it wouldn't do anything. It just stayed there. All the way back here.
The Springalds are close! Men at the ready!
Should have run, rabbit!
Oh.
The leech was a nun. Which, I mean, makes sense, but at the same point in time, it's sad. That's who it was.
Remain steadfast.
Yeah. Says I'm back again.
Let's turn these Springles back on the compass. Arrow fire! Look out!
Yay! Okay. I'm back again. And it didn't crash again. Alright. So, should being the keyword there, be good. Where are these guys coming from? Is there a way to... get them to stop, or are they just going to continue to come? Alright. Ammo's full, that's good. Didn't kill them? Why aren't you hitting him? doesn't let me move.
Well, look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You've stolen me from Francia. Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Why did it do that? Oh, I'm out of Can I not change weapons right now? That's annoying. I've been able to change weapons during a fight before, but apparently not this one.
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Put an arrow in the dog.
Where are the arrows coming from?
Persistent bastard!
Of course it. Oh, an anomaly?
Defiant to the end! Sink! You die!
And confirm the kill. Goodbye.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Alrighty then. Yay! Alright. Why'd you have to dive in? What the heck? Just... oh my goodness.
I draw the line when they start cleaving healthy horses. Left stands!
There you are. The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
I have a few of those rings now. How'd I get up here? Why am I up here?
Now it seems
okay.
the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
That one. There's a lot of things I can get, but I can worry about that later. Let's tell Randvi the good news that London is our ally. And then end for the day. Maybe. Eventually. There we go. That took a while to load. Of cast? I think there's a typo there.
Hi, Eivor. Hey, Eivor.
I do most of the treasure hunting and artifact gathering and mystery things off stream because I want to do the story part here.
Of the order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
What?
I should speak with Hytham.
Alright, I want to speak with Hytham real quick and then go from there. Maybe? Hello? Game? You freeze? It crashed. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be talking to him, and we will just end here. Alrighty then. So let's go to this screen, see who is live. At least it saved right before it crashed, though. So at least I hope it did. I am 31% of the way done with the game. And I've been playing for quite some time. Alright, so let's get the raid message there. If you would copy that, you can put /me in front of it to color it to the same as your name. Just like so. And would y'all rather see Animal Crossing New Horizons hunt for Tangy, or would you rather see The Sims 4? I don't know what she's doing there. Or do you have someone else that you would like to see? Because I'm up to meeting new people. Or we can go to the same people that we always go. Okay. No one has opinions. I'll just raid The Sims 4. We're gonna raid Kaylina. Alright, so I will be back on Thursday, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, or as close to as I can be. None of your usuals are online. Got it. Alright, so 9 a.m. on Thursday, Mountain Time. Thank you so much for stopping by today, and I hope to see y'all then. And thanks for watching.